soul to be at once thus delivered of that which was so much.
Good morning, everyone. So, last time we completed, basically, found out Lammy gave the ritual to Caleb. Caleb got possessed by his brother. His brother then did the ritual again to bring his wife into him. So basically, there's three ghosts, three people living inside of Caleb's body. And then we found Lammy, or lamentation, and the whole haunting case here. The Inkwell found out that infamy had essentially been born due to, I forgot their names. Doesn't like it. It is saying. Damn it, what was their names? Basically, a very, we'll call them, thought Deborah was a witch, and Haskell had the part in making, basically killing Deborah. So, Haskell killed her because of the man and the woman. And we figured everything out. Now it's time to essentially cast judgment.
One thing above all else, my friends, is
Man,
true.
Built this
The
up
wicked are at
pretty
odds
quick.
with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. It is a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king turned his flock to God, but it was not enough. The plague spread on. The king, worried about his position, needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not, it seems, deign you worthy of his secrets. Never mind. You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was, then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
See ya, Governor.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. Shame on me if I don't do it. What? Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Oh, Mara. Oh, God. Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
Well,
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
wow. One way to end it, I suppose.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. Disgusted by what we saw down there. By the sins Fairfax Haskell committed in the name of his god. I hope they'll burn in hell. For that I hate myself.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were my own. I know her rage. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost. I understand now that this control was but a mere illusion. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
No, not even death.
Still angry?
Gloriously.
Gloriously. So we got a new one. Ensnare. Can alter the veil's fabric around a target and restrain it. Efficient against creeping ivy. It can destroy the lesser specters hidden inside its butts. Hidden enemy affected by a snare reduces weaving effect duration. Okay. Do I deal more damage and still lose spirit points, or do I just have regain spirit on weak point hits? Wouldn't be too bad. That's not a horrible increase by 30%. That's not bad, really. Alright, so over here we took is it over here? No, it's here. Was it this? Nope. There was one that I took that increased damage, but maybe I'm wrong. No, there's that one I took. I'll look at that later. Alright, so we're gonna do that for now. I could do that. Hmm. I'm gonna do that. Safe bet. I gotta look at the rifle melee hit. See what key binding it is.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Keep rifle aim. Rifle melee attack. Do I have like 7, 8, 9 is the hill. You got to 7. Nothing else is 7. Oh, so all I have is you instantly rest and then it teleports you.
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil is tearing at the seam. If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Thanks for the gardening tip.
Okay, so I gotta hit it with each ensnare. Oh, I gotta turn the fan on. It's getting a little toasty up here. Alright, strange times to come. One day to come soon enough, I'll order you to find a man unconscious by the shore. I already asked. I may again. These will be strange times, my dear, so you must be ready. This is a letter from Ceridian to Seeker. Times of sadness and mourning through the courses of weird suns and moons in the sky, frozen days in the eerie and cold air of a long-lasting winter, repetitions of events you already lived, unpleasant feelings of suspended time, endless days and weeks. I would not dare to claim I fully know how or why this will happen. They are so many mysteries which elude me, for the better good, I suppose. When these times will come, be ready again, for the unbalance will be so strong, even the dead may come back from a future you already faced. And it will be our task to restore balance. The balance again. I've already been here once. Oh, what? This is where teleported to.
We can get to that ivy from the other side.
The other side. Whoa. Too many buttons. Okay. What about through here? Okay. Just follow the path. There you follow the path. Can explore later.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Can you pass it off to Seeker? Or back here?
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there? Where could they be?
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me. You're too late, old mosshead, as ever. for peace. I forgive you, old man.
No, we'll get thrown right into a boss fight.
Bring me her head!
Forget that bloody muss head for now!
Okay.
The witch is mine!
Over my dead body, I said!
Handle this! The armed soldiers are charged! You shall atone!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Leave her alone!
Oh, that hurt, bruh.
Nothing,
Oh, shit.
Leave
No!
him alone, monster!
Damn it. Should have kept rolling. Or I should have just melee attacked him. Alright, skip this. Get to the fight. Oh. Another few.
soldiers! Bring me her head! I'll handle this!
Who's this wood shadow with 3/4 health? Holy shit. Or Ceridian.
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
So one of them was a concoction. Damage dealt by red entity is increased by 50% when all manifestations are on cooldown. The leap ability gets its cooldown back so fast that that wouldn't be worth. Amulet. Nope. Brooch. No. Gun. No. Here we go. Manifestation cooldowns are decreased by 30%. Manifestations damage is decreased by 25%. Yeah, that's not worth. I really need to get the upgrade components for that. That's what I really need. It's the only thing that's still low level. I need sulfur, which is Mount Pleasant regions. A yellow colored mushroom. I mean, do I need 12? Have enough for that. Have enough for that. Need 3 more elite gems to go to 7. Need fur. Need void splinter.
I am tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
Where to go down? No. This way. Am I hitting the wrong thing? Am I supposed to hit that? Ah, okay.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Oh, wait. Oh, you gotta do all 3. Okay, okay. Well, then the time.
No rules. Just how I like it.
Yeah, I didn't know you had to do like all 3 within a certain amount of time. Or all. I thought you could just do them here and there.
We need to do this together.
That's gonna increase spirit points. So there's a spectral red, which requires a different thing. So we can't go back there. Or can't do that one. One's there. Other one's behind here. Okay. That. We reload. We run real fast. That clears that for us to get back to the campfire. Yeah, where's that at? No. Not gonna worry about it for right now.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
Or she'll try to kill it.
Grief knows no rule book.
When I returned from the war, I walked the wet streets of London for a long time. All I could feel was my heart digging a hole deep inside my chest. After what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop. I wanted oblivion.
Your ghosts were killing you. They almost pushed you to insanity, but you pulled through.
I let myself be drowned. You're the one who pulled me out.
Poetic, if melancholic. What's going on, Red?
I feel lost. I can't even stand myself. I can barely stand to look at you. Something eats me from within, and it's growing. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
I scare me too. I am untethered from the world, but through you I still feel like myself. I cling to this. The closer we get to my return, the further from life I feel. I care nothing for the living. I I only care for what I can take from them.
Do you feel that way about me too?
No, of course not.
What are we doing?
We're reclaiming our world. The only way we can.
Are you sure? This is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Yeah. She had power, purpose. She had love, and she still chose to leave. Maybe she's right.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
I mean, we're sticking to it.
I want this. I want this, only real. I want to be with you in the flesh.
Our minds are set. We're going back.
Thank you.
Thank me when you're back.
The real question is
it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself?
does Red's mind break?
Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Seemed to have some faith in himself. Okay. Let's go back here first. Check on them. See how things are doing here.
Someone is vexed behind that door.
Excuse the mess. Another bottle broke. It's no big business.
Are you sure you're all right? You seem a little overwhelmed.
A bottle fell from its shelf. No big business, Mr. McWraith. Happens all the time.
Are you all right?
If you must know, sir, I have a drinking problem.
Really?
I do. My liquor disappears. My bottles fall to the floor and break, though I'm nowhere near. 'Tis a drinking problem indeed.
Objects inexplicably vanishing, moving or breaking. Either you're haunted or you're clumsier than you think.
Haunted, you say? Well, Your Majesty, why not? As the saying goes, when life gives you a torrent of shit, may as well be haunted.
You could be in danger. To be haunted is rarely good.
Well now, that is bad news. Which is good, because I don't believe in good news.
I'm offering you my help. Can you afford to refuse it?
I don't believe in helping hands either. But if you want to do whatever it is you do, please feel free to do it.
When did the bottle breaking start?
I don't know. I gave up on keeping track of time, or things. Normally, if a bottle disappears, I drank it and forgot. But I'm not wrong about this. In quiet moments, I hear the bottle glass crack. When I'm not there, the liquor moves about. Other times, they dare to fall of a sudden, out of nowhere, and break upon the floor. The shelves are straight and proper stacked. I had Ishmael check. 'Tis a mystery, right enough.
Ishmael and you were close, I believe.
Oh, how folk love to talk. They're wrong. There's nothing improper between me and Ishmael. He works for me, and we enjoy each other's company. He's a good friend who lives upstairs. I have my own little house across the way. Ah, talk of an angel. Hear the flutter of his wings.
Phoebe? What's the matter? Oh, good day. What can I do?
Well, it's just another bottle broke. I'd blame my butterfingers, but Mr. Banisher here thinks we may have a ghost.
God take my soul. I'm sorry. The spilled liquor. The stink.
Come now. Come now.
I'm sorry.
All is well, Ishmael. Breathe. Just breathe. It's just another worry fit. You'll be fine.
While he gets back on his feet, let's look around.
Why is he so out of breath and taken aback by that? He's the guy that said he wanted to be a
Imagine trying to use one of those
Banisher.
after a bottle of rot gut.
To Widow Ingersoll, Mr. Emerson, Farmer Gibbs, Squire Paris, Mr. Carty, Farmer Skies, and Sister O'Hara. There's been a landslip at the Covenant Beach, and the dock there is destroyed. It shall surprise you not to learn that trade is interrupted. Yours and all that, Phoebe Walcott.
Half our operation wiped out at a straw.
Curses are bad for business.
Calm you now, Ishmael.
Broken glass.
She said bottles in her house shifted and fell. We should check it out.
Hush now. We've been through this before.
Poor Ishmael has fits of worry.
I feel like he panicked when I mentioned the ghost.
Probably was the liquor. But, I don't know. There have been complaints, do not come to the meeting house drunk again, or you shall spend a day in the pillory as soon as we build one. Governor Haskell.
The governor disliked Mistress Walcott's manner. What a surprise.
For Constance.
For Constance. Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
Why would you name a painting before starting it?
score. Whites, Phoebe, Whites, Ishmael, Blacks, Ishmael, Whites, Phoebe, Whites, Ishmael.
They've been playing for years. I'm keeping the score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse. What kind of ghost only communicates by breaking wee bottles?
A feeble ghost, capable only of small mischief?
Title deed. Parcel of land, Covenant Beach, Bay of New Eden, dock east northeast. This is to certify that Phoebe Walcott, resident in New Eden, is registered as the proprietor of the land compromised in the above mentioned title, including a warehouse, indestructible beach, a dock in the river mouth, for the consideration of 80 pounds. Signed in the presence of those witnesses, William Prince, Shepherd, and Fairfax Haskell.
Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant Beach. Phoebe likes a drink. Or 5.
Maybe that vexes our mysterious ghost.
Scribble note. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Just keeps repeating.
This is as sad as it is disturbing.
Despite her defiance, her past batters her. A ghost was here, not long ago.
Last will and testament of me, Phoebe Walcott, here in New Eden. Ishmael Law gets all I own. He deserves it. That's it. Phoebe Walcott. What?
I know Phoebe and Ishmael are friends, but that's a generous will.
Our shy, bottle-breaking ghost also hides things. Why the will?
Everything Ishmael has, he gets from her. Perhaps the ghost thinks Ishmael is being ensnared.
I doubt there's anything more to be found here. Let's go back to the store and ask a few more questions.
Have you found?
May I see?
I'm a shop.
She don't have what I need. Oh wait. I need to go ahead and buy this stuff before I piss her off. And it's a gazillion more dollars. Oh wait, fur? Yeah, I need fur. Like, give me 30. Give me 30 fur. I'm gonna sell. What am I gonna sell? Got a lot of linen. Yeah, sell a shit ton of this linen. Half of it at least. And we'll sell half.
How's Ishmael? Feeling better, is he?
He's cleaning up the broken glass. I've buggered off till he's finished, and you should too.
Would you know, by any chance, what pulls the trigger on his crises?
He deals with his pain as best he can, like all of us. You leave him alone now, yeah?
I'm sorry, I must insist.
You, Your Majesty, are tugging at my berries now, and it vexes me.
I'm here to protect you from a ghost, Mistress Walcott. Ishmael's condition may be important.
Ishmael Law just needs a drink. He has a past, and because of it, when he gets the anxieties, he collapses. It's how he is, and he won't take his medics. Well, that's all right, because I can easily drink enough for two.
Your troublesome ghost meddles with more than your booze. It also hid your will.
I knew things were vanishing. It wasn't just the liquor.
Whose ghost do you think might hide your liquor and your will?
Sounds like my long-dead husband's particular brand of mischief.
Ghosts may linger long in the invisible before returning.
If you've liquor stocked elsewhere, I'd like to check it.
I would too, sir. But I abandoned my warehouse some time ago and have since lost the keys. Ishmael may have spares. His room is upstairs, right over our heads.
A trusted friend, is he?
Despite his efforts to keep me alive, I consider him my one and only friend.
Okay.
Thank you for your time. I'll take no more of it for now.
No matter. I've all the time in the world.
That's nice. So I can't go in that way. I can't go talk to Ishmael. Okay, we'll go to Ishmael's room then.
Beware. Wards.
Wet sand. Did Ishmael go to the sea recently?
There's a beach by Phoebe Walcott's warehouse.
Was Ishmael running his own business behind his drunk boss's back?
Games of strategy, games of chance. Thank you.
Anytime. This Bible really annoyed him.
I hope he kept his opinion to himself.
Confession. Why did Benedict Law not kill me instead of you, my love? Why did I not find the strength to kill him myself? I tried, my love. I tried so hard, but his men pinned me to the ground. I still can hear his drunken voice above the pain and rage after I hit him in the face. An eye for an eye, he claimed, so they took mine. Why was I not with you when he strangled you? I can still smell the liquor on his breath, on your hair, on my face when he spat on me. We knew Bennett Law was a bad master. I should have found a way to pay our freedom back before it was too late to save us from this nightmare of indentured servitude. I have been a coward, and now I must pay by surviving you, my dear Bess, and not being able to punish your murderer. For I am a coward for not stopping poor Phoebe from drinking. For all my sins I shall expiate. I am a coward for not stopping poor Phoebe from drinking.
A widow, drunk and inconsolable. And a widower, sober and inconsolable.
Also, a shy, bottle-breaking ghost.
That's not a lot to go on. So a mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important. Ishmael took a risk keeping this, especially around here.
Was he scared of a ghost? I'd like to ask him about that.
What exactly does this ghost want? There's no clear pattern.
Banisher rule number 1, a ghost always lingers for a reason.
Let's have a chat with Ishmael Law.
Oh, Ishmael.
Mr. Law?
How can I help you, sir?
Kind of easy to work for someone who drinks so much.
Phoebe Walcott deals with her pain the only way she knows.
But you dislike heavy drinkers, don't you?
My friend is wounded by the horrors of the world. She drinks so that she does not weep. But I weep enough for two.
You had a fit of worry. Not the first, I gather. What scared you?
You embarrass me, sir.
No need to be embarrassed, Mr. Law. But I do need the information if I'm to end this haunting.
My fits, sir, being the work of no ghost, shall not be your business neither.
He suffers in silence, just like his friend.
The villagers burned the governor's ghost wards, but you kept one in your room. Why?
The wards were sent by God. Yes, I keep one in my lodgings. The better to be safe from evil. Since you deposed the governor, here God's voice is little heard. The Almighty, it turns out, is easily deterred.
God has forsaken Ishmael Law, or so he thinks.
God may be easily deterred, sir. But I'm not.
Then you had better get to work, for the good folk of the Harrows teeter on the brink.
What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Not much, sir.
There's a locked warehouse there. The ghost that haunts this store hid the key.
That was Mistress Walcott's storehouse, the center of her business. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I don't know what you are scraping for, mister, but you'll not find it on my boots.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
Strange case. We found nothing conclusive.
And no
The
one's
warehouse
really
by the
helping.
beach is the only lead left. Let's go.
First, there's more here.
She was audibly busy today.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
I read that.
The New England Primer. Looks new.
Looks local.
Hallowed be thy name, Marcy, our beloved angel, heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want? God lights the firmament of the heavens to divide day from night. There are no more nights. There are no more good days.
I don't know. The weather's improved. It's almost nice.
The sun was risen upon the earth when Lot entered into Zor.
All right. What's going on?
What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. God has forsaken us. The new boy governor is a witch.
Lammy? A witch? Why would you think that?
I seen him. I seen him do his rituals. I seen him do the devil's work.
Ugh. What has Lammy done now?
What news around and about?
On what subject in particular should I deign to answer?
You're a teacher. You know the young people here. Will Lammy Haskell make a go of...
Lamentation, for we must call him by his name, is a child. We should be governed by a man.
Maybe he'll surprise you.
Pah!
Takes a lot of work to stay this miserable.
How's life in the Harrows then?
The idiots dismantled our meeting house and will build a pontoon. If they wish to leave, they cannot leave soon enough. If I must rebuild the meeting house alone, I'll do it. For the glory of God, of course.
How goes it since Governor Haskell passed?
It has been a trial, fair and true. But God has a plan. More will be revealed, sir. In time, a new governor shall rise. A teacher, perhaps.
Aye, well, good luck with that. Tell me about this angel. How did you meet?
The angel is my sister, and she bears the mark of the Lord. Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights. And then, one day, she returned to lead her people to salvation.
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel. I hope you're taking note, Red McWraith.
I'm sorry you lost your sister, and I'm glad you got her back. Tell me about her.
Do you believe in miracles, Mr. McRae?
I believe in the supernatural, and I believe in the extraordinary, so... Aye, I believe in miracles. I don't believe in angels, though.
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you'll change your mind.
I'd like that. Where can I find her?
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. Our sacred place. She will be there. They never could find her body. But she is still there.
Interesting.
I must take my leave of you,
Never
sir.
find her body.
God keep you, but I shall not.
I did read all this. Alright, well, I think that's all the stuff here. Let's check the map real quick. Oh no, there's whatever that is.
Q puts his faith in his sister's ghost. He's a fool.
I can understand the need to believe, but come on.
It's not for us to change his mind.
You want to see Lammy?
As a community
Transform his dad's room into a storage room, essentially.
You have failed. I have... Well, ho there. What a pleasant surprise. I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Where are you off to?
Far away, God willing. Build bridges, say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I. But for ordinary folk, it is, as I've heard it put, a shite hole.
Leaving changes nothing. You just end up making the same mistake somewhere else.
We must always be open to the possibility that people may learn from their mistakes. Is that not right, Mr. McCraith?
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. I fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
So,
What do you wish to...
tell me about the settlers. Anything strange to...
Folk have been quite lovely as it happens. Each tries to do their best and spirits are high. Thinking about it, that's actually really strange. Really strange indeed.
How fares New Eden and the Harrows?
It's not easy. I don't have my father's authority and people fear evil more than ever.
What about you, Lammy? How are you?
I'm well. Or as well as I could wish for. But I still have questions for you, mistress.
We have time for one or two.
I've seen how you move. Do time and space work differently for you?
Not so much when I'm with the living. But yes, they're different.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
And what do you miss from being alive?
A big question. Too big to answer. Where would I start? I miss all of it.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Did you see God? Have you met angels? What about demons? Who's in charge in the afterlife?
I'm afraid I have no answer for you.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Do you feel pain?
Not physically. I feel anguish. The memory of pain sometimes.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Do you
Kiko,
control how you
yes.
appear to the living? How do you do that?
Some can see me with no effort. To others, it's a choice I make. It's effortless, as easy as opening my mouth to speak.
May I ask another?
Let's leave it there.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech. It's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
I'd speak of past mistakes and how they show you the way to a better future.
That might just work. Thank you.
Are things that bad?
Tell the truth, I don't rightly know. They don't trust me. They tell me nothing, and when they do, they're probably lying. And without the wards, well, I fear things will get worse before they get better. In fact, they already have. Spectres walk, and we are in need of a banisher, or two. If you can bring people peace, well, I doubt they'll be grateful. But perhaps they should have the strength to believe in a brighter future.
Very well, Lammy. We'll see what we can do to help your people.
Thank you. If you need anything, I'll be here. I'm no use anywhere else.
No. So this is like the overall mission. Okay. Let's see. Where to go now? Guess we're gonna head back this way. Do this. Do this. Get that. Maybe possibly get that cursed chest. come down this way to get that. That we're good on. Here we're good on. Here we got some stuff to do. Here we have some stuff to do. Still can't go into that. And down here we got some things to do. Alright. Guess we'll do this one.
We must look at our path. Our day.
Let's follow this one, I think, first.
Words have power. The right speech at the right moment can change the world.
I heard General Count von Stalenberg speak to his troops once. It didn't look like much, but when he spoke, soldiers listened. When all seemed lost, he filled their hearts with courage, hope, and rage against the enemy. He was going to speech.
What did he say?
I don't know. I don't speak German. Yeah, more work to do.
A new building needs a solid foundation. I wonder if ghosts still linger.
So that's way out there. I haven't even been there yet. Alright, we're going out there. So inventory, we can now upgrade this because I bought the fur. We can do this. Need 3 elite gems and striped wintergreen. Still gotta find that sulfur. Polymore. Fast travel to the hunter's camp. Some Rowan now.
A moment, Banisher. I wondered if you'd render me a service. Paid, of course.
What do you need?
I needed Arthur Carty, but with that you've helped enough. No, I need iron. The best you can get. I'm running out. I'm reusing what I can, but I've scoured the camp and there is no more. I could search the woods, but we need nails and we need them now. I cannot leave the camp, but you can. For a fee, of course.
Aye, maybe I can. For a fee, of course.
I heard Fort Jericho used to have a blacksmith. Perhaps you'll find some there?
Let's trade, Miss.
All right.
Thank you for your...
Thanks for...
Iron shortage, eh? And before I go talk to the next one, try and upgrade this stuff. Thought I could upgrade some stuff. Could I not? I need an elite gem. Well, damn. Alright, well. Bought the stuff for whenever I need it. Let's go talk to this person over here. Whoever it may be.
Squire Paris's store. There's a strong spectral presence.
Shall we?
We're closed.
Jane,
Banisher?
where's the older gentleman I met before?
He died. I was out hunting, and when I came back, his spirit had gone. It was wrong to leave him to die alone.
His ghost now haunts you. But you know that, right?
Leave his spirit alone, Banisher.
It's no small thing to be haunted.
It's no small thing to be dead. The Squire has always protected me. That's more than I can say for most people. Now I'll do the same for him.
Dear Jane, too kind. Squire Paris, sorry to see you this way.
Not as sorry as I am.
I'm a banisher, you know. I could help you, both of you. That's what I do.
I don't know. This is new to me. Jane stands by me, though I'm dead. Oh, remarkable woman.
You've only ever stood by me. Now, Banisher, we have work to do, as I'm sure do you, elsewhere.
You there? A word, if I may. We must talk.
I think he means you.
Wonderful. Go on then.
Another ghost. I'm guessing from your rigging that, like Mr. McWraith here, you're a banisher.
Antea Duarte. Yes, I'm a banisher. Red can see you, by the way.
He can? Oh, interesting. Being dead, it seems, comes with a whole new set of rules, and I do not wish to learn them. As I'm sure you're aware, someone, somewhere, has made a mistake. Several mistakes, in fact.
Oh, aye?
Yes. I'm not supposed to be dead, and even if I were, I shouldn't be here talking to you. I seem to be haunting Jane. I'd like to implore you to do whatever it is you do and send me on my way.
How did you die?
My heart gave up on me. I felt a terrible pain in my chest. My head spun, the world tilted, then it all slowly faded away to nothing. My heart gave up, and who could blame it? Poor me. I died alone. But I died with dignity. At least there's that.
Had someone been there, they likely couldn't have helped.
True. Still, some company would have been nice.
Are you in love with her?
You must be joking.
Love undeclared is a common reason for a ghost to linger.
I am not a man of undeclared emotion, Mr. McWraith.
Do you have any unfinished business that could be keeping you here?
Business was my trade. Trade was my business. But I'm not here because of unsold stock. I must be here for Jane. She was my bodyguard. The contract was informal, but we obeyed it to the letter. For my part, for years I helped to track a group of mercenaries known as the Hummingbirds.
Go on.
I'd rather not. Jane's proudly Pennacook, and her story is her own. She'd tell it to you before she tells your man. She doesn't much trust white men.
I'm shocked. Keep talking.
Before we left New Eden Town, Jane had a secret. She was working on a map. I suspect she was up to something dangerous.
Unfinished business. I'd like to see that map.
If you look behind me, you'll find her quarters. Be discreet. I've betrayed her trust enough.
There's not ill reached fast, for we knew the sound of war, but we were too few. My father's face was red and scabbed, and he could not rise to face them. The hummingbirds flapped their wings and burned the tents with our elders inside. My father was among them. Most were too sick to fight. Some ran. I fought. In the end, I was forced to yield. I counted the blades of grass as they put the chains upon me. I stink still of ash and gunpowder. I stink so long. The stink is mine.
How do you rebuild a life after such horror?
By taking revenge, it would seem.
I wonder about the epidemic. Was it a local disease or something else?
Paris, I hear there's game to be had in the Indian summer grove near Thickskin's camp. I hear further that your Indian huntress is making good use of it. I wish to do the same. My map shows an old hunting tower that would well suit my purpose. Oblige me with passes that your native girl may leave me be, and I shall be grateful. Teddy Shepherd. Shepherd, if I catch sight or smell of you trespassing on my hunting grounds, I shall go to war. Jane.
She's very defensive about that particular patch of forest.
Like you with the blanket when the night is cold.
Paris is hiding something. Check the register in the safe. Key?
Jane doesn't trust her boss.
We should poke through the squire's books.
Nah, Jane, I wasn't in there. Can I conceal the unfortunate trait of your health fades, and certainly I fear your days of bold mercenary are over. Ah, so he knew he was dying. Someone told him.
We're not opening that without a key.
Shouldn't be hard to find. I wouldn't have kept a key here.
You probably would. There. The Squire's archives.
Acquired 24 bushels of corn from the Pennacook. Sold 12 bushels. Sold 210 blankets to the Pennacooks.
Paris had traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
Maybe he thought he'd make a profit on her. He's the type.
Don't be so cynical. That's my job.
By order of the Right Worshipful Mayor Fiddle Marbury is hereby certified that the Indian slave named Jane, having ability sufficient to provide for herself, shall be indentured to Squire Sincere Paris for 7 years until she becomes a free subject. We have granted this certificate this 12th day of December in the year of our Lord 1690. This tie is doused with the essence of this ghost. Once closure has been severed, ghost bond to the world.
Squire Paris bought Jane's freedom, then hired her as his bodyguard.
That was generous of him. This contract is the ghost tie. Right. We should talk to the squire.
Does the key not open this box? Guess not.
I hope you bring good news.
You traded with the Pinnacle, Jane's people.
As I traded with many of the tribes. How do you think I met Jane?
You took her into your employ. Why?
Jane was to be sold, sent overseas as a slave. It pulled my heart. I could not allow it. So I bought her at auction and gave her her freedom. The irresistible river of commerce could, I thought, flow on without her.
Does she know you traded with her people?
She does not, and I like it that way. Best not to wake the sleeping dog. Soon I shall be gone, and all this shall be history, unwritten and forgotten.
Hummingbird mercenaries massacred Jane's people. She likely seeks revenge.
Ah, right.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do you think we came to a backwater like New Eden? She knew the hummingbirds had been here.
I wonder if it's this that's keeping you here.
Yes, of course. It must be. Right. That's sad. Can I go now?
Jane wants revenge on the mercenaries who killed her people. Maybe that's why you're still here. Give us something to work with, Paris.
Jane had a cache of weapons in the wood. The fiery grove, as she described it. I presume it to mean that the trees there are autumn red.
Arms in the woods. Red leaf trees. Noted.
We'll take our leave, Squire Paris.
I'll set up shop by my graveside. You'll find me there.
Let's find this fiery grove.
Okay. I'm just gonna fast travel.
She means to kill the hummingbirds.
No surprise there.
Sincere's attitude is definitely strange, and not only for his constant whining.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to take that one first. Because we're gonna run into it on the way. Ah, shit. Okay.
That rock. A letter from the dead, perhaps.
What the? Oh, ho there! Would you happen to know why the bridge is up? Sir? Oh!
Can people not stop murdering each other for one bloody minute?
And put us out of work.
I'd almost welcome the change at this point.
Come on. The body would have floated downstream.
See a blood trail, I think, right there. Right, there's another one. There. Try again.
Farewell, weed.
Jane's fiery grove. Let's search around.
Away with you!
Can I join in too?
No, girl. So we haven't been here at all. Should be up there.
By the current, the body likely came ashore somewhere around here.
I hear it. I just don't see it.
Away with...
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Have some of that.
Get out of there!
Knew I heard it. Poes has received a new Uniontown to be delivered to address likely found and are around for.
Letters for Folk Jericho.
There's your new job. Now you're a postman.
Nah, not for me. Too dangerous.
Did I get a cross?
A wee Highland kiss for you.
What is this?
Where the body was drug out. Alright. Here. This campsite. Oh yeah, you just fall. Okay. Locked. Nope. Take it.
Voices from the past. We may have found our victim. A very broken strongbox, empty of its train band payroll.
Our messenger was also carrying money, and it's gone.
Who's there? Help me! Help me, please! I know you! You're the Scudder boy! Help me up! Help me up there! Come, boy! There's blood, but I'm not so badly hurt. What are you doing? Put that blade away, boy! No! No! No!
The rock didn't kill him, nor the water. The Scudder boy finished the job.
And robbed him blind.
A dead messenger, a missing payroll, and a single name.
We know 2 Scudders, don't we?
We do. And one of them isn't the sharpest knife in the bag. No pun intended.
Okay, so that progresses to the next stage, which will be back over here. We're not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna keep looking for Jane's weapons.
This must be Jane's watchtower. I mean, if I go down this way. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Sorry, not this time.
More spirit points, yeah. Okay. So that's what that way is for.
There's more of them. That's not good.
If I go up that way, I'm gonna get to this point of interest. save that for last because I think that's like a elite or something. That's the case. Do I need to turn this way to get up there? Looks like it.
Not today. Enough!
Call on me.
You're done.
So there's a different way up there.
Go then.
I don't know where that leads. There's a path right here. It leads to this. Which is going to be a nice little fight, probably. What's up in here? Items and mushrooms. Oh. Really? Oh, it's one recently done. Key to secret cache. Where's the secret cache? Is it up there? Guess I've yet to find it.
There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
Defeated enemies refilled. Can't say that word for some reason. Trace a damaging area of effect. Oh. Make a specter appear.
Now step from the shadows.
So it's a scourge.
Reveal yourself!
Okay. Yeah, missed that.
Many buds that thing have?
Move it!
Watch it. That harvester.
I have another in sight.
Whoa!
Again with the crows, you bastard. Bending the rules, are we?
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Whoa, whoa. Whoa!
It's up. Possession incoming.
I'm not gonna possess anything. Oh, oh shit. No! Okay, so this isn't the infinite one. You can just defeat multiple times. Okay. That one's done then. Alright, so let's go down here and see where this leads. You know what? Let's go ahead and do her area here.
Peaceful. No wonder she kept it to herself.
A haven where one can mourn and scheme. Well, I won't want to.
One day you shall have it, and we can scheme in it together. She's an artist. That makes her doubly dangerous.
She suffers alone. Reminds me of me upon a time.
She glories in the killing. You are not the same.
Yeah, I need over there.
And here's the cash. There's enough powder and shot here to bring down an elephant.
Or a flock of hummingbirds, perhaps.
Set up bloody silver rings, each engraved with a symbol of a hummingbird collected by Jane.
Jane tracked the mercenaries to the swamps. Jane means to kill them all.
With the help of Squire Sincere Paris.
I don't blame her. She didn't start the bloodshed. Why shouldn't she finish it? Let's go do a little scouting.
Little scouting where? It's the apples. Is that right? Oh wow. Way over there? I can go do that now too. Get that. Yeah, now we're gonna go this this way.
You're done. Just me, you.
I felt it too.
The void is no hell. May it be called Arel Etril Akra Gul, the house of Dumuzi, the great below, or the earth of no return. The void has always been the land of the dead, the underworld, destined to hold hold the deceased for the eons to come, beyond the veils of the lies weaved by the ignorant priests. This is where the secrets of eternal life await the pursuer of immortality. This is where I must go but come back, like Orpheus before me. No judgment of morality, no weight of the soul, no reward for the dead. Once the anguishes of the flesh are finally extinguished, a destination only postponed by the lost souls who convince themselves they still have a good reason to linger among the living. Destination for the pursuers to conquer before their final hour has come. If they want to escape this journey without return, leave the hope in some great beyond in the sky for those who seek redemption. I know it is not for me, another lie forged by the priests. Hell may be void, but the void is no hell. So what was the key? Golden Retribution. Banish damage increased by 50%, but spirit point gains are reduced by 20. Willpower is banish damage. Does this one skill here, it consumes all banish points, but that's not banishing, right? It says banishing shot. Guess that's why I'm kind of confused on it. Okay. So that's it out here, besides the one area that I'm about to go do. So there we go. And with it being golden, I imagine it's going to be a repeatable one. Should have done it on you, huh? Go ahead and get the rope tied. Tie the rope, bro.
I love doing that.
I think that's the way into that area. There's a way here. I think it's just to grab this item. Yeah. Well, I don't have to come back and grab it.
What is this place? Never seen anything like it.
It's impressive indeed. Let's find the treasure.
A born romantic, Antea Duarte. Sadly, I can't fly.
I can help you there.
Oof, that was close.
I hope the rest of it holds.
Well, I'm not reassured.
No, we need to find something else.
Try this one. And this way would be a no.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? There must be ghost wards around here yet.
More besides just that one?
Now what?
I can help if you destroy the bloody ghost wards.
Yeah, I thought I destroyed them all.
Sadly, I can't fly.
I can help you there.
So there's one there. There's one elsewhere. Sit down here. Holy shit, it is down here. That's pretty quick. So I gotta climb that. And go down. Gotta climb this one and go down the other one. And shoot that. And it's right here. Okay. That. Climb. Climb. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to just jump and turn and shoot. Oh, can't see it from here. Maybe there's a better spot. Can't see it from here. See it from there. Ooh, but from here. Then I can shoot.
Good. Let's go.
There's a reward to be had. We've earned it.
Okay. That basically clears that shortcut. There's no way to go there. What was the point of clearing that out?
I need a better angle.
Oh, this mother. Jeez. I'm a bright person.
That was fun.
Triple resilience. Triple resilience. Oh. Damage is increased by 50%, but damage taken by Atea is increased by 50%. It's not horrible. I really don't have one of these that increases rifle damage, but persistence and my total spirit drops for sure. Outburst, area of effect size increased by 70%. That's kind of big. But if it increases damage by 50%. Most of the time I am just switching to her to do a manifestation. Not really to fight as her.
Treasure Hunter Rule 1, be careful.
Have we got treasure hunter rules now?
One never stops learning.
Okay. That should be it in this area. Yep. Head back here. Go back to camp. Find the apple rots by the tree for the beloved Scudder. Actually, let's go ahead to Jacob's lean-to and do this. Knock that out. Yeah, I'm doing some side stuff now instead of the main story. Okay. Fast travel to Jacob's lean-to. And go there.
Enough!
Spectre, going for a new suit.
It went for a new suit, but I couldn't have it. It's the right way. There's a third. Shit.
Picked and culled.
This one's a reputable one. How do I know? Because it's red.
You sense an angry big fella too. Let's summon it.
More heavy charged attack damage.
Present yourself!
I don't like
Ready and waiting.
this guy.
Fancy a race? I have another in sight. It's up to no good.
That bird. Good. Dodge that bird. Dodge that bird.
That bastard! Bots.
Be ready.
Whoa.
Have some of this.
Oh god.
Any bots that thing have?
You shouldn't stay in there.
Oh, I guess I got hit by it. Because it broke my shit.
It's about to strike. Now the fight's getting interesting.
Oh god.
Move it.
Boom, baby. Endless Scourge. Yeah. So now you just sit here and you just keep increasing the intensity, meaning it gains level. Ooh, more rifle and ensnare damage? Yeah, that's gonna be a game right there. Because I just boom, dodge, dodge, boom.
Going to attack.
Okay, let it attack.
Enough! The damn crows!
This isn't over yet.
looks over to me. Guess I actually gotta kill these guys. Oh, I missed.
Can I join in too?
Did you feel that?
It's close.
No way, there's something. Sacred geometry. What came first? The innate gift of the oracles, seers, and shamans, or the painful knowledge made into the teaching to be passed down through generations? Possible to know for sure. Maybe they both grew along, while a few lore keepers built a deeper understanding of the incarnate and the visible, and of the thin veil too that hangs between them, and of the place and the predicament of the lingering dead. Long ago, even before we humans began to mark the passing of time, before we farmed snails or planted grain, perhaps even before we fashioned tools, the sharpest of us saw that within nature, as random as and unpredictable as she could be, there were to be found shapes and patterns, the widening spiral of a seashell, the interlocked hexagons of the honeycomb. The nascent minds divined that there was a meaning in these repeated shapes, and as time passed and humans learned to count and draw, those who stood closest to the veil noticed that the representing the world in concept, words and numbers, lines carved in stone, inked on paper, or scratched in the sand, could not only reveal the other world wherein live magic and the dead, but also to impact upon it. Abstraction allows us to impose order. In summer, we used our capacity to represent the abstract to count our corn, and soon after we record our stories. Then elsewhere in the Mesopotamia, or the Chaldeans looked into the stars, or the Chaldeans looked into the stars and drew lines and saw patterns in repeating circles. Astronomy was born, and from this science grew the art of divination by the stars, an art that would be sit close to the heart of many subsequent civilizations in Greece, Indian, and Byzantium, and in the palaces and castles of Muslim caliphs and Christian kings. Occidental Oriental, it is in the patient and excruciating scrutiny of the stars and in the delicate study of the tiniest shell or leaf that the wise brought out the geometric rules which rule us all, dead and alive alike. The Seeker. So that's Seeker. More manifestation damage. And I can sit here and just keep grinding out attribute levels, but not want to do that. Want to get some story done. Is there one that gives that I found? Maybe it's that one. Is there not one that gives shit, what do you call it? Elite? Elite gems. So I really need to farm elite gems. fast travel, and we're gonna fast travel back to the hunter's camp. One sec. Okie dokie. No, not that one. Where were they? Get back this way.
Back again, Mr. McCraith? I take it.
That's that.
Goodbye.
Yeah?
Okay, so it's not these folks. Yeah, those two. I don't remember where I normally saw them at, though. There's Credence.
This would be a better book if it had pictures in. Better still if I knew how to read. Good day to you, Mr. McWraith. Your lordship, sir.
Oh, there, once more, Credence.
The boy is shrouded in spectral stains. There's a ghost at work here.
How are things going around here, Credence?
Well, you're asking me. That's so great. I don't know anything, but...
What did you think of Thickskin News?
Oh, she was very brave, sir. The bravest. She saved us all. Twice. I'm sure you did everything you could to save her. No one blames you. Probably.
Kate leads the camp now. How do you think she's doing?
Well, she tries her best, but it's not the same.
Same.
She can't protect us like Thickskin did. We all know it.
How fares the camp by your measure?
Kate says we're to bury the dead and prepare to leave. I miss Thickskin, sir. I do.
Is your cousin around?
I've not seen him in a while. Maybe he's gone to the woods, the safe part. He does that.
What did he do in the woods?
Checking his traps, I suppose. Not that there's much game. I wish he wouldn't leave me.
A messenger went missing, and the trail leads here.
The trail? What kind of trail? Oh, that kind of trail. Was he killed? Who killed him? Who could have? No. He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He couldn't. Would he? Did he?
By he, do you mean your cousin?
Beloved, aye. But he couldn't. He's nothing like that. He's a good un.
I'll need to search your house.
Yes. Yes. Of course. If you think it important.
I mean, there's
I'll
a
go take a look at your
murder,
house,
so yeah.
If there's anything I can
It's
do to help,
important.
I'm here.
By not pointing the finger, he pointed the finger. What does he know?
Father has made trouble for himself. I envy not his life. I dream of faraway lands of heat and health and honest won prosperity, of my name known far and wide as a man of enterprise, as an honest man, the greatest wealth and surest deeds. Now a dream, soon the truth. My father is a bad man, but he saw the good in me. Perhaps he saw my mother. As to the rest, they may see what they wish. I care not for them. I shall rise above them, a great and wealthy man, my cousin by my side, and yet inside me I feel the seed of my father's blood, sometimes boil inside my own. How do I get rid of my father's taint, and how do I stop fearing it?
Beloved dreams of a better life, but fears his father's blood and will drag him down.
An ambitious kid from a bad family. Unheard of.
Son, lest you hear it elsewhere, I tell you I have killed a man. I sworn I never would, but the anger took me, and before I knew it, the deed were done. The catch poles take me, I shall hang. I'll hide here until I can make New Eden. I'll be with you then. If the docks nor the roads be not watched too close, say nothing to no one, and guard your manners like your mother wished. No anger, lad, not malice nor creed. Hold your tongue and hold your fist, and do not do as I have done, your father.
Beloved fears he'll be a killer like his father.
It doesn't have to be that way. He has free will. There's nothing more to find here.
You, prying Scots busybody! Who died and made you constable?
Easy now, Scudder. Your cousin gave me permission to come in.
Credence means everything he says, and thinks everyone else does too. What do you want?
I'm investigating a haunting. Your haunting, as a matter of fact. I don't yet know whose ghost it is, but it'll have good reason to linger.
I've seen your work. I've seen the bodies. Take your investigation and get out of my house.
You're haunted, doesn't that worry you? You know I'll do you fair.
As you did Thickskin fair. No.
A man is dead, Scudder. His life ended, his body pillaged and buried in a shallow grave.
That's nothing to do with... No! Leave me be! You can't do this to us!
From your demeanor, I'm guessing it was your first time. Killing a man, I mean.
No! I dare not! I can't! No! Please! Go!
Enough!
What foul retribution is this?
Son.
Oh, no! They hanged the old man! They hanged old Jed! The line is doomed! I too shall swing!
You must be the boy's father.
My son is innocent.
I'm Antea Duarte, and this is Red McWraith. We are Banishers.
Look, to Credence.
In your letter, you said you were coming to New Eden. You made it, sort of. What happened?
I had passage booked to Boston. A captain who asked no questions. And a ship's cook who needed the reward money. The catch post took me at the dock. 10 days later, they took me up to Gallows Acre. And there I was hanged.
For murder?
For murder, yeah. And all the rest.
Why? Why'd you do it?
You ever been to London, Scotsman?
Aye, I have.
Then you've seen how the people live. The toffs, I mean. Them as has money. How do you think they come by it? With their wars, and their taxes, and their sheriffs, and their bailiffs, that's how. They kill for gain. Why should I be different?
What of Credence? Why should we look to him?
He was a hellion as a baby, and no mistake. Especially after his mum and dad died, and we took him in. I thought him an odd child. But he were happy with my Mary, and sweet too. She loved him. He's a bad un, and probably always was. He hides it better than any rogue, just as he hides the sharpness of his wit.
Why send him to New Eden, then?
Mary thought to take the boys as far from Bristol as she could go. In the colonies, so went her thinking, she could raise 2 good and honest men. But without her guiding hand, 'tis clear that Credence bent beloved, crooked.
Can you be sure beloved is innocent? He doesn't seem to believe it himself.
He has my blood. But he has his mother's too. And she were good. He has her heart. I know my son. He's no killer.
What do you want, Ghost? Why have you come?
Beloved is my boy.
Yes, we get that. Good of you to visit. Why have you come?
We lived in Bristol. Barely. Shared a leaky room with other lodgers. All were ill all the time. My wife deserved better. We all did. I gathered every shilling I could and sent the boy, his mother and his cousin to the colonies. Beloved's my son, and now he's grown. I'll make sure he straightens up.
What happened to his mother?
Mary was with child when she set sail for New Eden. She refused to raise another baby in bloody Bristol. Neither of them survived that first winter. Beloved and Credence were left alone. I sent my family away to give them better lives. I failed. But not all is lost. I can yet save my son from the corruption of his wily cousin Credence. It takes a bad un to catch a bad un, and that's how I know Credence is vicious. He has a hiding place in the woods. There you'll find the proof.
Where exactly? How shall we know this hiding place?
There's a small wood cabin, but well hid. West of here, on the heights.
A wooden cabin hidey hole, west, got it.
We'll investigate Credence's hideout then. Make our own minds up.
I speak the truth. You'll see it.
Beloved just learned of his father's death. Maybe we should go to him before searching Credence's hide.
Someone's lying.
Maybe everyone's lying.
So, we'll find out who.
He's dead. He's really dead. They hanged him, didn't they?
Aye, they did. Condolences.
Keep him. Jed was a bad father and a bad man. The world's a better place without him. Am I haunted by his ghost?
Aye. He's here to protect you, as a father ought.
Acting the father, now he's 6 feet under. I'd laugh if he hadn't tormented us so while alive.
How do you feel Your father's death and all.
I'm feeling good. No thanks for asking. He's dead, and soon, if you do your job, he'll be gone.
Tell me about him. Tell me about your father.
What's to tell? Jed was a scoundrel his whole livelong life. He was a scoundrel, and he sent us away. Me, my pregnant mum, and Credence too. Jed was meant to follow. But he never did. To hell with him.
How did you and Credence end up together?
He's lived with us since his mother died. Came over on the boat. A new start for everyone. You know? Then my own mum died. And it was just us. It's been just us for years now. Credence had it rough as a kid. But he's no trouble. Credence is better than you think. Better than anyone thinks.
Jed suggested we have a word with Credence. Any idea where he might be?
You shouldn't listen to my old man. He was not with us, never was. Leave Credence be. My cousin didn't. He's not... Look, if there's bad blood, 'tis mine. I'm evil to the marrow.
A man who stands up for his kin can't be all bad.
What does it matter if badness is in his blood? Do what you must. I'll not run. I'll face my fate, whatever it may be.
Did you kill the messenger?
In my dreams, I see him drowning. His death weighs heavy upon me. I wish to think of him no more. Forget it! Forget the whole thing. I will, if I can.
So he thinks he drowned. Not the case whatsoever.
Strange that beloved talked of the drowning, but not the stabbing.
Either way, he fears he is a killer like his father.
That ship has sailed. The son has become the father.
Well then, we'll find Credence's forest hiding hole and learn what's what.
Well,
I've not missed the woods, but this is quite nice. Good day to you, your lordship.
What brings you to the woods, Credence?
A walk, sir, in the peace and quiet.
You seem uneasy. Something on your mind?
Tell the truth, I've not felt too well of late.
Aye. Being haunted can do that to you. Tell me this, Credence. Of all people, why would Uncle Jed haunt you?
Jed Scudder? Uncle Jed haunts me? What? How? Why? Wait. Uncle Jed?
He accuses you of corrupting his son.
Jed Scudder? Uncle Jed haunts me for being a bad influence. Uncle Jed calls me a bad influence. Should I worry? What can I do? Help me!
Let me do my job. That'll help.
Gracious me, please do, your worship. Save me, like you saved us all from the terrible beast.
I'll try, Mr. Scudder. I'll try. A good day, Timon.
God grant you.
Seems weird.
There's a cabin up on that bluff there.
Credence's hide, perhaps.
Mother.
Away with you!
Dodge it if you can.
I was gonna do her uppercut. Forget about it. Prominence and message office of Governor Sir William Phipps. Notice the sentence and execution. As his nearest living relative, you are herewith informed of the death by hanging of Jediah Scudder, who I believe was your father, for the crime of murder. Proper trial he had under the principles of Oyer and Terminer, at which he was heard to express regret for the man he was and the deeds to which he owned. The hangman was fast, and the body was buried in Bristol without delay. Prisoner left a word for his kin. Please turn the page. Your servant, J. Smith, Clerk of the Court. Paulson, 1695, son. They have got me as they got my pa and his before him. They must not get you. Walk straight and true, and you'll have no reason to hang. You must listen to your cousin, as I should have listened to his father. That line is straight. Follow it. Your father. You must listen to your cousin, as I should have listened to his father. That line is straight. Follow it. Hold on. Son, they have got me as they got my pa and his before him. They must not get you. Walk straight and true, and you'll have no reason to hang. You must listen to your cousin. So, but he's flipping, so his letter is flipped from what he just told us. You must listen to your cousin, as I should have listened to his father. That line is straight. Follow it. So is Credence really beloved? And no. You must listen to your cousin, as I should have listened to his father. That line is straight. Follow it.
Credence knew that Jed was hanged. He kept the news from Beloved. He was surprised by Jed's accusation, but not that Jed was dead.
Perhaps he was protecting Beloved from the pain.
Discoveries upon the decade of transplant out of the Italian performance, noting and taxing his heirs. Disclosures upon the first decade of them, printed by Thomas Painford, William Hess, and David Payne. It'll be folded in Little Brandon, the White Hart Temple. An essay concerning humane understanding. in 4 books written by John Locke, Gent, the first edition. As thou knowest not what is the way of the spirit, nor how the bones do grow in the womb of her that is with child, even so thou knowest not the works of God who maketh all things. Quam bellum, yeah, I can't say that. Printed for John Churchill at the Black Swan, and why does Credence have all this stuff?
Quite the library for a man who can't read. Wasn't the train band to be paid in silver?
Detailed business plan for a sugar plantation somewhere in the West Indies with full financials. Blueprints of main house and outbuildings, a map of the land for sale, financial plan, land, equipment, and holdings, land 25 acres, 5 silver per, equals 5 pounds, 6 pounds, 5 silver, building material, 5 pounds, tools, etc., 5 pounds, labor, 15 hands, 5 pounds per, 75 pounds, sundries, 500 pieces of 8 should do it.
A plantation in the West Indies. Planned down to the purchase price.
We've learned enough.
Have we, though? I'm still confused by the one letter.
Jed was right. Credence is cleverer than he pretends. He reads and writes and plans ambitious plans.
A plantation needs a lot of coin. The silver connects him to the payroll robbery.
The cousins are close. Beloved could be tricking with us too. We need to talk to the Scudder boys.
Are they not up there? Where are they? Oh, yeah. This is their house.
They're arguing. See if you can eavesdrop.
We must confess. Beg for mercy.
I will not hang.
I can't carry the burden.
You can. And you will.
Soon we'll put it behind us. New Eden. Everything. I cannot put it behind me. I bashed a man's brains in. I must fess it. No. I'll say you stabbed Askell's man and killed you in self-defense. As the Father, so the Son, they'll say, as they hang your corpse.
No!
What the? Jed?
No one move, including you, Jed.
Thank God you're here, Mr. McRae.
Nobody bloody talk either, until we sort this out.
What are you waiting for? Are you not going to take care of that ghost?
Credence, you knew the postman was stabbed. How did you know it?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I knew it. I never mentioned it.
Surely you did. You must have.
Credence, the Scudder boy.
The Scudder boy plays the fool. Plays us all for fools.
Sir, you have it wrong. I swear it.
Beloved feared he was like his father. You used that to manipulate him into joining the robbery. If caught, he would take the blame, but he failed. Beloved was not given to violence, so when he fled the scene, you followed the man and finished him off. You let Beloved believe himself guilty, but the plan was yours, from start to finish. The dead man's blood is on your hands.
But I never... Well, wouldn't you? You're no angel. You're no sheriff, neither. So what are you gonna do about it?
Credence. How?
Oh, don't act the startled fawn, beloved. You're up to your neck in this, too.
Anything to say in your defense, beloved?
I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. My arse. He hit the messenger with a rock. He did it. You knew what you were doing. You wanted away. You wanted the payroll. Right in hell. You used me. I shall rise above them, a great and wealthy man. My cousin by my side. Please, we used each other.
Jedediah, you wish to prevent your son from meeting his father's fate, but by haunting him, in time, your love will kill him.
I am here for Credence. My boy is good.
He's a liar and a thief, but he's no killer. He has a good heart.
He could use some manners.
His father clearly loves him, for whatever that's worth.
Spare my boy. Punish his cousin.
Whatever we choose, I doubt you'll like all of it. Maybe you won't like any of it.
Credence Scudder, you and your cousin are haunted by the ghost of your Uncle Jed. That ends now. Credence Scudder, a malignant manipulator. You killed a man in cold blood and tried to lay the murder on your cousin. With the least of your many mischiefs, you brought the tormented soul of an anguished father back from the dead.
Sir, please, please, sir. I beg of you.
Pah! That soft shite will work on me no more. Time to cut the bad from you. See what's left.
This is unfair. I deserve the world. A curse upon you. He's dead. You've killed him. What is wrong with you? Get out of my house, murderer! No!
Leave him to his grief. It's a bad day to be beloved Scudder.
Okay. Using a snare while the banish gauge is full increases snare damage by 1400%. Okay. Time to go to that waterfall. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, I thought I remember reading that that was at the cabin. Inside the cabin. Let's go back there and see if it's there now. Haunting's done. Not, I may have to just look it up. Right. It wasn't this one. And I guess it doesn't matter. Both lead the same direction. Hmm. So, I'm pretty sure I got this one. Alright, let's see. Supposedly out here.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Lord, I didn't get this. Never come up here? Must not have. Alright, so then Climb up this. Do, 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 do. Bounding.
Strong you were, weak you now go.
Double fangs. More dexterity. Shit. Defeating an enemy with melee attack increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 100%. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I need. Need elite gem, void splitter. Need elite gems. Let's see here. Can I go that way now, I wonder? Let's just... we're gonna go that way and just see. I always use the fire to fast travel back if I can't.
Down, boy.
Yeah. Now that I'm coming back here, I don't think I can. I think I have to have a road dropped to go up there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, we'll travel back to... fast travel... do what? Would Sheridan or Seeker be available now, you think? I want to go there. So there's another activity available. Beloved?
Good day to you, Scudder. It's been a while.
Strange. It feels like a mere moment since you killed my cousin and only friend.
Yeah, well, sorry about that.
Nah. 'Twas for the best. He'd earned it. And I've earned all this. All this guilt. I'd be fair willing to give the money back. But Credence hid it above the old cemetery, near the landslip. And the place is overrun with spectres.
All right, if I can, I'll take a look.
I'd be grateful, sir. I surely would. And I trust you'll not be tempted to keep it.
How are things going?
You
Good of you to ask,
expect
sir.
me to bring it back to you?
What did you think of Thickskin?
What does it matter now she's gone? Wherever she is, I hope she found peace. No.
How fares Kate since she took...
There's nothing for us here no more. Kate's ready in the camp.
A generous offer, but no thank you. How fares the...
The camp is near its end, if we're being honest. Some say you're to blame. Kate says you're to blame. I don't see it that way.
Good day to you, sir.
And a...
Dirty money. Man, is he wanting me to like get it, then bring it back to him? Because that wouldn't be right. Means you're just keeping. Alright. Jane, will Jane sell to us?
Jane.
Banished.
We found a contract between you and Squire Paris. Are you still his indentured servant?
Tread lightly. Touchy subject.
I am a free woman. Once I was in chains, but I was free in my heart. The squire bought my freedom. In exchange, I gave him my protection.
Is the contract still in force?
My contract with Paris is good, because my word is good. It needs no written paper. You white men love to be told what is true by what is written down, when the truth is right before your eyes.
May I see?
You may even buy...
You don't have what I need.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
Okay. Do 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 do. Kind of wish there was a fire this way. Well. There's one.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
There's two. I only see two, but I see three branches. Okay.
Quick and precise. Well done.
some other.
The evil of their rage.
A lumber camp long abandoned. I wonder why.
Bankruptcy, boredom, wolf attack. Who knows?
Basta!
Pawn. Bullshit, bro.
Away with you!
Rope to go down to somewhere. Hear ye, access to the cave is now forbidden, passage to the heart of the mountain is now inaccessible, and wolf traps have been set. Cross at your own risk. I gotta find a way to get to that altar, which is back this way. This is where I should be headed. So I have to actually go through the cave though. I can actually have to go through the cave. It's leading me up this way. It's gonna tell me to take a right. So, here then. Eat a fisherman's stockpile. Okay.
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Banish riffle faster and does more damage.
Gavamak Arsenalis.
Hogging all the fun. Did we miss a few?
These guys don't take hardly any damage. Oh.
Piss off! Bust! Reinforcements! Have a bit of this. Back down to hell.
Shit. Oh, wrong button.
I'm still here.
Oh, bitch. Oh, that didn't kill it. No, not him!
Bastard!
Damn it.
Never mind. I'll do this myself. Try this on for size.
Yeah. I was thinking I was gonna die there. I survive. I survive.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
There's one.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
So, one up there, one down there, seems to be it.
Farewell, weep.
This garment. Hitting enemy with a post-parry attack grants 20 banish points. Nah. I'm still.
Get lost, won't you?
To me!
Piss off!
Okay. No. Alright. Done that. Can't do that until I guess further into the story, where I could go further north. Or go through the lumber mill. Need to go this way, so we're gonna go there. And from there. Guess I'll come back here and finish up the dirty money thing. Ever been in here? Yeah, we have.
Piss off!
You set up above, so that means you're gonna go down and around that way.
Not the sound of a corpse cocking its gun.
Move it, Red!
I haven't been up there yet.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
1, 2, 3 back there.
That is why they pay me good money. The stolen payroll. Beloved may have it back. Or not. We'll see.
Why would we give this to Beloved? I mean, it's essentially blood money. Right? I mean, Credence killed the guy for it. And then I don't know. Maybe we will just give it to him.
Good day to you, Mr. Mc...
I did. You may have it. No running off to the Indies, mind. You've a debt to pay.
A noble gesture, sir. Noble indeed. I shall match it with my own. The Indies will have to wait.
Good day to you, sir.
And a good day to you, sir.
Yeah, that's complete. I'm gonna go try to check in on Seeker. I think this was the right way. Oh. Maybe not. Wow, even this has changed?
What do you want? More to the point, what do you need?
Seeker?
Milady?
Do you know Lammy Haskell? What can you tell me about him?
I remember him well. A strange little boy. Quiet. Bright, though. Not like his father in either respect.
You remember him better than you remember the others.
Yeah, well... You notice the strange kids when you're a strange kid yourself.
Fair enough.
Anything in...
Say for yourself.
Mm. 1,000. She can I sell? Defeat an enemy with red restores 35 spirit points, but spirit points gains are reduced by 25%. Hitting an enemy with a rifle increases damage of the next manifestation by 50%. I really need 3 of these. Really need more than 3, honestly.
We'll be going.
Sure.
Okay. Void. Yeah, this is one of the hauntings.
guess we're bird watching.
Crimson hummingbird should stand out. Watch out! Spectre possession!
Get lost, won't you?
Spectre! Going for a meat suit. Look at the little birdie. I found something.
Brave boys, and raw, filled with foolish stories. Easily recruited. I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Watch out! Spectre possession. I'm still here.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Did we miss a few? That Spectre's looking for a body. Watch out! Spectre possession.
Get lost, won't you? Away with you!
This explains the abandoned loot.
Aye, it does.
the things which never were human. Be proud of what you know, my dearest disciple, for knowledge is what makes you who you are, how you challenge the world, but be wise enough to know your limits. Some things are not made to be approached, known, or mastered. Today I'll tell you about the things which never were human, the angry shadows which lurk or prowl at the doors of our world, out of reach and understanding for the mortals we are and must remain. Eternal they are, nameless and countless they are, strangers to the very principle of life they are. When younger, I believe they were our counterpart, misunderstood herders from the other land. I now know better. Whichever their names, demons, fiends, devils, beasts, their nature, and their goals, they are the enemy, and we are the prey. We are witches, and we seek balance. We respect the wisdom of our older sisters. Let the foolish men lose themselves in the shallow hope of controlling the things which wait for them in the void, the things which never were human. Consignment A, tobacco, black tea, shipment from New Eden, July 4th, farm tools and miscellaneous, accumulated from June raid, hospital blankets, origin undisclosed. July 15th, cargo must be handled with care. See attached note.
Handled with care? But they were just blankets.
I don't like this at all. I found something.
Oh. Break that open for me. Warning, the blanket cargo is infected with smallpox and handling must be avoided. Direct skin contact is prohibited. Clearance necessary to manipulate the content. Any unnecessary contact demands immediate isolation. Cargo is to be sold on July 21st. A generous incentive in the shillings will be given for the blankets to reach target before next week without asking any questions.
The smallpox in the blankets was intentional.
The Pennacook were sick. Smallpox.
FB. The merchant accepted our terms. He has a good reputation among the local tribesmen and carry the cargo to target. To avoid surprise, we are preparing our men to repel trouble. If all goes to plan, the land will be empty and we shall file claim. Then we'll sell it to the settlers, to governors, or to the kings of Europe. We shall be rich. EL. FB. Francis Bervoger's private journal. Where did I go wrong? When we left the camp in the swamps, or when we came back to it? Or was it the Pennacook mess of 1690? Someone hunts us isolated. We were picked off, regrouping in the fort here. We had numbers. We had to the advantage of fortification and a view on each approach. Well, that was the plan, but the plan was wrong. I was wrong. The hummingbirds are old now and tired of living hand to mouth. Someone, something is still after us. One by one, the men disappear. Maybe the stories are true. Perhaps witches and ghosts do hide in this stinking marsh. To hell with them. We had a bloody good time. I spit in their eye and I'll die doing it. Okay. Boston, September 1690. Bergerver, whatever. It's now 3 days since the news of your troops' attack reached me. 3 days of disgust, 3 sleepless nights before I find the strength to express my revulsion. What you did is so far beyond the pale it is in the deep blue Atlantic Sea. How could you? Why? For what purpose except for hate? Have you any idea how the slaughter will damage our relationship with the local tribes? Of course you don't. You ignorant beast. Having manure for brains, you consider only your own short-term game. Shame on you, on your methods, on all who agreed to take part in this appalling act of ferocity. I shall blacklist you with my merchant friends. Squire Sincere Paris.
The name from Squire Paris's books. Beauverger.
Sincere Paris knew the mercenaries who massacred Jane's people.
And what they did seems to have horrified him.
Squire Paris traded with the mercenaries.
You kept it quiet. I bet Jane doesn't know.
If she doesn't know it yet, when she hears it, she'll be furious.
We should talk to Squire Paris.
Okay. Well, my thoughts of leaving the forest has now taken me back to the forest. That way. Yeah, he said it's gonna be beside his grave. Forgot about that.
I hope you bring good news.
Your hands are drenched in Pennacook blood. The hummingbirds gave you pox-riddled blankets to sell to Jane's people. You knew what you were doing and did it anyway.
The hell you say?
You hid the truth from Jane.
I helped her track the men who killed her people.
But you hid the part you played in the massacre. Why were the Pennacook attacked?
There was to be no attack. The pox was intended to force them from the land, that's all. The rules of fair play do not apply in love and war. Doubly so in business.
This is why you linger. You deny your guilt. That binds you to Jane.
Business is business. Guilt can't come into it, or a man would never turn a profit. Guilt can hang. I didn't know the hummingbirds would attack the camp. Soon as I learned they had, I cut all ties.
The only survivor was enslaved. You bought her title and set her free. A cheap salve for your troubled conscience.
Read it how you will, Mistress Banisher. Now the truth is out. May I go?
It's not so simple. You knowingly sold infected blankets to Jane's tribe. She'll have to hear it.
What? No! No! She must not know! I've made amends. For years, she's had my help. You can't tell her? Please, don't tell her.
Sincere Paris sold the blankets to the tribe. I'm ill at the thought.
Did the squire buy Jane's freedom to assuage his own guilt?
He didn't feel too guilty to profit off her labor. All of him. Unforgivable.
Time to lay it all out for both of them.
I'm sure they'll both be fine with it.
So the way this is gonna work is Jane's gonna be the blamed.
Jay, don't listen to him. This is a misunderstanding.
Here to come clean, Paris.
What is going on here?
This is your chance, Paris.
The truth, my friend. The truth now.
Have I not always been there for you?
Tell me.
I did not think they would attack you. I swore it was not the plan. I helped you wreak vengeance upon them. Every last one.
Every last one but you. I need no banisher. The spirit of Squire Sincere Paris is mine.
Why did you work with the Hummingbird mercenaries?
I'm a merchant. I trade. Business is business. Money is money.
Blood money.
All money is blood money. Especially here in the shiny new world. All money is blood money.
Anything to add, Paris?
Nothing to add. My downfall is complete. Now, do what you do, and send me on my way.
I'm afraid right now it falls to us to end the story.
Jane did nothing wrong. Oh my god. Jane did nothing wrong. Harris is completely at fault for this. But we have to blame. Fuck.
Jane, you thirst for vengeance, but New Eden has enough ghosts. We don't need you making more of them.
Do what you will, but sow me no lies. For I see you, white man. Just one more greedy devil, making profit from our murder. A curse upon your name, Red McCraith. A curse upon your spirit. May your seed wither and your blackened heart burn.
Aye. Seems likely. I'll take no pleasure here, but I'll look you in the eye. I owe us both that much.
You bastard!
You and me both, Paris. You and me both.
So many people dying that shouldn't need to die.
And the blood on my hands will bring them joy.
Well. All the stuff up in the north is done. Now the sentry chest is something I have to do. These. don't think I necessarily need that. Yeah, I'm there. I'm gonna do that and then that. Go do that ivy. That's the wrong way.
Sit down.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Yeah, I saw it too late.
That is why they pay me good money.
Do, 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 do. More health. I go up there.
Die, you bastard!
He died, alright. Go that way. Just to go this way.
Watch out! Spectre possession!
Piss off!
And I wish there was a quick way, but there's not. I guess none that I know.
Die, you bastard! You're done. You're done.
Okay. Weed is right up this way.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
There's the third one that I'm not seeing. This one. Oh, oh my god.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Climb, 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 climb.
That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
Yeah, why not? Enemies burst upon death. So this can be repeated over.
Bastard! Try this on for size.
Guess that was a dead end. Guess it was left. No. Left seems to be a dead end too. The hell? Oh, right here.
More fun. This bite's not easily chewed.
Oh my goodness, I missed that.
Right, this on for size.
Look to me.
We climbed up. Did we not? Yeah, over here. Right side. That dropped some frames.
Now the others.
Basta. You're done.
What the?
I see no more pillars.
Have some of this.
Star cluster. New rifle. Defeating an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next manifestation by 70%. It's not horrible.
What? Think you can fend for yourself?
Where are we? And spot I haven't been. Apparently.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
There's one down there. There's another right there. Another right there.
I admit I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
did it!
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
This lead back up to where I just was. It does. Okay. There appears to be a fire near here. That's where I fell down from. Fire seems to be this way. Up there, though.
Get lost, won't you?
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Reveal your true self.
Look to me.
They brought more friends.
Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
There's more of them.
Dodge it if you can. They never learn, do they? Once more, with vigor. Make a run for it! That corpse is gonna shoot.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Die, you bastard!
No, that's the wrong one.
this, won't you?
Did we miss a few?
Watch out! It's about to shoot. Move it.
Trying.
Take it aim.
Right. Well, that wasn't meant for you, bro. Guess I'll take that shot.
Have a bit of this.
Oh, shit.
Spectre heading for that
Oh,
corpse.
fuck you, bro. You ain't getting no corpse.
Call on me.
That's all that did. Oh, no.
Raging Vandal. This gonna be good. Have a bit of this. Piss off! If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Tie this rope. This is more I haven't explored though, isn't it? Like, I don't want that way.
Have some of this!
Howling tunnels.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
That's on the other side. Yeah, can't do that. So I'm technically in the area I'm not supposed to be in yet. So this leads me here. There's a creeping ivy there, but I can't go across until I can go across this bridge somehow. Need to backtrack. Yeah, go to the fire. And that I can't do yet. Gotta do the map thing. That I don't want to do yet. Because I got all these hauntings to do. I'm gonna go here. Knock out this stuff, I think. Fast travel. What? Upgrade some stuff. Because I got the void splitter. 3 decks I gained. Also gained persistence. Yeah, we're gonna do the Bane. Take it to pristine. And one more elite crystal. We need you. Ethereal Balm. Void Splitter and Ethereal Balm. Get this. Mount Pleasant region or bolt from witches. Where is the Mount Pleasant region? I ain't even found the mount. The Harrow, Mire Marshes, Darkwood. Mount Pleasant must be up here, maybe. Going here. Okay. Alright. 45% world completion. I didn't get my 50% that I was shooting for, but it's a-okay. Unknown. But guys, that's where I'm gonna be calling it. Gotta go make some food and get ready for the week. Appreciate y'all coming out, hanging out. We'll catch you next time.